The rocket will be ours someday. Hello everyone. Hey, welcome to the stream. Day number 17. What's going on? I hope everyone is well. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, wherever you are. Tier 5 rocket today. Tier 5 rocket. Over halfway there, we certainly are. We certainly are. Hello Tom, hello Yannick. John, Loney, James, Tonyman, AB, Mix, Kaluna, Riley, Omega. Hey. All right, let's get in game here. Hello, Shadow Reaper, Mason, Nelland. Alright, we're back in business here. Day number 17 of 30 Days in New Horizons. Our fusion reactor is still on. We'll once again start with a recap, as always, for those of you guys who missed the stream yesterday or watching the VOD. Good afternoon, Dawn. Michael. Actually, you know what? Before we do the recap, let's establish our objective today. So, we did get power from plasma, from fusion, so we can tick this off. And our objective today is tier 5 rocket and the next tier of rocket fuel. That is on the agenda today. So, rocket fuel for tier 5 and 6, and craft tier 5 rocket. That is our objectives. So as for what we done yesterday, we worked on getting power, extra power from our fusion reactor. So we set up our 20 supercritical steam turbines with small draconium rotors inside each one. Redstone controlled to come online the same time that these come online. And we are now generating about 2.8 million EU a tick. Yes, 2.8 million EU a tick, which is crazy good. It's crazy good. We fill up the battery now insanely fast. So how are we powering these? Well, we're powering it from the fusion reactor. We're taking helium-3 and deuterium. The helium-3 we're pumping from Mercury. We have an oil rig on Mercury pumping that fluid, and that is sent through an ender cover to teleport to this tank here. And as for deuterium, we are making deuterium in these 3 centrifuges, and we're centrifuging hydrogen into deuterium. So helium-3 plus deuterium give us helium plasma. The helium plasma is then buffered, and then yeah, this is the output of our fusion reactor. Helium plasma is then heat exchanged with distilled water inside of a heat exchanger. After many fails to get this to work, it does actually work. I turned it off manually though, since we have tons and tons and tons of supercritical steam. I mean, not that much, but I turned it off for now. So distilled water plus our helium plasma here gives us supercritical steam. and that is fed into the turbines here, and that is the fuel source. So each one here gives us just under an amp of ZPM power. And then, yeah, that's all feeding into the supercapacitor battery here. So, yeah, that was about the extent of what we got done yesterday. We did prepare for the Tier 5 rocket in crafting up some... Oh, now, what was it called again? The material for the heavy duty plating. Quantium. You guys said that we need about 1400 quantium. That is all smelted. It only took about 5 minutes after I finished the stream. You guys were worried about it, like it would take hours. It only took 5 minutes to smelt all of it. Which is insane. Back to steam power, we've come full circle. Yeah, but this time it's super critical steam, not just regular steam. Yeah, Dark One, I didn't ever mention that. I think you're the first person to ever notice that. It's been there for a few days. Pictured the difference between infrastructure and AFK strategies. I'm feeling really great about where we are right now in terms of infrastructure. Like, we have a good source of power. We have, like, lots and lots of stuff on passive. We've got the full Nequada line, full platinum line done. Ore processing is solid. Bees are solid. Power is solid. We have good EBF and freezing capabilities. Man, it's just auto-crafting is good. Like, we're just in a really good spot for LUV. Feels really close to Tier 7 rocket. You know what? I think we're closer than I thought I was. Because really, all we have to do is the Tier 5 rocket, right? Circuit assembly lines. And then Fusion Mark II, which is quite a big milestone, but we're not that far off. The ZPM stuff, this is all the Nequada line, which is already done. We just haven't unlocked the quests for it yet. And then, yeah, a couple more wafers, make tritanium and americium. And then maybe upgrade power with the lasers. I'm not sure if that's going to be needed or not. And then we can make the Tier 7 rocket. The base is looking sick. There's a couple of upgrades and improvements that still need to be made, but overall I'm really happy with it, actually. It's coming along nicely, especially this fusion area. This worked out very well. Even though this was not the original plan for fusion. Okay, so let's just yeah, let's start with today's objective. Do you guys want to start with rocket fuel, or should we start with the rocket? I feel like we should start with the rocket fuel, because it's gonna be anticlimactic having the rocket and then being like, wait, we need the rocket fuel. So I think we should start with the fuel. It's gonna be a little bit of chemistry to start us off today, as when we're fresh. So the next tier of rocket fuel is gonna be CN3H703. Fuel should be easy. Yeah, fuel should be easy. It's just going to be adding recipes pretty much. So, CN3H703 is the finished rocket fuel. Actually, let's go via the quests. It should be in the space race chapter. Yeah, it's right here. So all we need is monomethyl hydrazine, which is made from carbon, hydrogen, and hydrazine. Hydrazine is made from ammonia and hydrogen peroxide. You know what? We have a bunch of these fluids from when the last time we done this. Ethyl benzene, anthracene, kerosene, 2-ethyl anthraquinone, coal tar oil, methanol, 2-ethyl anthraquinone, and hydrazine. So maybe let's put some fluid storage buses on all these. I mean, why not, right? We use pretty much all these things, and we can now just set up patterns to autocraft the rocket fuel. Do we have a connection here? I have a feeling this isn't... Yeah, it's not connected. Alright, fair enough. We'll have to give it some channels. Can we make tier 7 rocket fuel? That is a good question. Tier 7 rocket, we'll need to get H8N4C204. But yeah, as Metis just pointed out there, we need Lawrencium chemical plant casings, and Lawrencium is made in the fusion reactor. And I think it's specifically Mark II. Laurenci. No, wait, it's Lawrenium, not Lawrencium. Lawrenium, yeah. Wait. Apparently it's made in the alloy blacksmiller. But it's ZPM. Dysprosium, I don't know how we get that. Wait, can we make that? Wait, can we make this? Whoever named these substances really hated their job. I think it's based on real life, actually, the rocket fuels. Are they not? Like, is this not an actual rocket fuel? But wait, we might be able to go up to the last tier, and if so, we might as well. Rhenium? I don't know how we get rhenium. How do we get rhenium? I guess it's from this somehow. So if you thought, hey, the purple stuff wasn't that bad, why not make it green? Well, first of all, you may need professional help. Alright then. Thanks, GTNH. Second, you're going to need to get BNZPM to make the casings you need, full stop. You need ZPM ABS for the components, so come back once you've made a ZPM energy hatch. You can probably figure most of it out on your own, but keep in mind that some materials you need to be created in the ABS, solidified, macerated, and then used in another ABS recipe. The example here are Hastaloy N for Lafium compound and Rhenium for Lawrenium. Rhenium itself is made with a non-standard ABS recipe. You, spelling mistake, need Dysprosium, which requires either making Rare Earth 3, we already have, or going to the Toxic Everglades. Ytterbium we have, or the Everglades. So wait, it might be worth getting this, right? You need ZPM energy hatch? Yeah, I know, but... How difficult is Peconium? Inconel 792, Eglin, Antimony, Cerium, Enriched Naquada, Platinum, Ytterbium, Tungsten Steel. We have all these, so we can make Peconium 64B. I just don't know about Lawrenium. How do we get Lawrenium? Or sorry, this stuff. Rhenium. How do we get Rhenium? And Dysprosium. Or maybe just go for green fuel. Rhenium, you can craft a fluid? Okay, I see. Ah, here. Sulfuric acid, molybdenum, and... oh, man. Oh, that's a nightmare. Oh, no. Scheelite, molybdenum, molybdenite. Let's go add those to ore processing so that on the off chance we end up getting them, they're going to be sent to outbound storage instead of processed. So purified scheelite, purified molybdenum, purified molybdenite. Hey Mert, you don't know if you can make ZPM energy hatches? Oh, we definitely can't right now, but we can double LUV. Alright, now just to make sure scheelite is... Where does scheelite go? Are we at least washing it? Yes, we're washing scheelite. And then where does it go? Are we thermal centrifuging? Here. This is on priority 0 though, so it's fine. What about molybdenum? Are we at least washing molybdenum? Yes, we are. And I assume macerating again. Yes, so any of that will be sent to outbound storage. Although I don't think our ore drills are on any of those ores. Chat said you can't overclock the ABS. Alright, fair enough. Please look at chat. I know, I'm sorry, I missed so many of your messages. It's hard to not just stand, like, have the stream just be this. And just me, like, reading the chat. I don't want that, so apologies. But alright, so we're just gonna go for the purple rocket fuel. We'll revisit the green fuel when we're ready for tier 7. And we just won't go crazy with the amount of purple that we make so that we can upgrade it. Or wait, do we need to use this to upgrade? No, it's not used in the upgrade. Alright. We'll just add recipes and stuff like that. And then... yeah, we won't go as crazy as we did with the previous rocket fuel, because we made way too much of that. But it was cheap anyway. We didn't lose anything. We just overproduced. Alright, so I'm going to add storage buses to all this stuff, and we'll just use it. Empty cello. Alright, methanol. Do we have methanol anywhere? I'm sure we have methanol somewhere. Or is it ethanol we have? We have methanol. I'm not going to add a tank for that. A bigger storage for hydrazine? Yeah, potentially. Coal tar, I don't know if we need coal tar, but we'll add it anyway. Doesn't really matter. Ethyl anthraquinone. Remember, this is disconnected, so we need to give it a P2P tunnel. Kerosene. Why did you go for super critical steam turbines instead of large plasma generators? Because it's more efficient. If you just burn plasma, you get less EU for the amount of input to the fusion reactor. So, it's more efficient to convert plasma into supercritical steam and then burn that than it is to burn plasma directly. Which is why I skipped a stage and went straight to supercritical. Alright, I think we're good. We just need to add some... Alright, so this is -1 to databank 5. So it's going to be -1 2. But I don't know which number of databank it's going to be. I think we have 3, 4, 1, 2, 5. This is databank 6. Let's go find a free P2P on the controller. I didn't set priority, did I not? Hey Ahmad, what did you miss? Just to recap, we're about to make some rocket fuel for the tier 5 rocket, and hopefully tier 5 rocket itself today as well. I did set priority. What are you guys talking about? Maybe the chat message was a bit late. Okay, find a free P2P. Actually, wait. These ones are all taken, right? Yeah, this is where the data banks were, and I'm sure I left one. Did I not? Data bank 5. That's Platline. Benzene fuel. Data bank 1. Alright, it doesn't really matter. We'll put it on the other side. Yeah, here. Was it 6 we just done? Yeah, I think so. Good morning, Trev. Alright, I wanna make sure this comes online. How does that entire P2P system work? That's such a hard question to answer. I don't know how to answer that question. You just bind the P2Ps, but I'm not about to start a tutorial for P2Ps right now. Oh, what? You can't take out of the low voltage tank like you can the super tank? Alright, part 1 is done. We don't need these right now. Alright, so we're making CN3H703. Let's start to encode some recipes here. So, nitric acid, monomethyl hydrazine. We have nitric acid, we don't have monomethyl hydrazine. Is there a circuit? There is, circuit 3. Okay, we'll have to keep that in mind. Let's grab a circuit here as well. Okay, what's next? Monomethyl hydrazine, circuit 21, carbon hydrazine, hydrogen. Also in the chemical plant. Let's get circuit 21 on the go. What else? Hydrogen peroxide. Man, everything has different circuit numbers here. That's so annoying. Is your chem plant high enough tier to make purple rocket fuel? I don't know. Tungsten steel, yes it is, yeah. Also, isn't tungsten steel one word? Hey Ian. Hope all is going well. Yeah, everything's going fantastic today. Morning calligraphy, good to see you. Hope you have a good day today. It's your country's national day in Norway. That's cool. Do you have like a big party planned? Or any celebrations? Or do you just get like a national holiday, the day off? I guess it depends why it's the national day. Some countries have like specific dates that they honor, but or because of certain events. I'm not familiar with Norway's though. Usually in GTNH is written as one word, but it's an alloy, so it can be written both ways. Yeah, I'm sure it is, like... At least the ingot and the material is listed as one word. Three, did you do A levels? No, I'm not English. I didn't do A levels, no. A levels, I think, are only in England and Wales, so no. I done the equivalent, but no. I'm just gonna try to get like 40 buckets of this. Just see what we're missing. Oh, we're short nitric acid. I suspect that's because of ammonia. And we're short 8 buckets of hydrogen or of hydrazine. So let's encode the recipe for hydrazine as well. Okay, hydrogen peroxide, we'll do that as well. Yeah, and we have... Do we have storage destinations for hydrogen peroxide? Maybe not. Was that one of the ones we added? You need a circuit 4 as well. Hey me, or makes. So what's the plan for today? How does it fill in with the tier 9 storyline? Tier 9? You mean tier 7? Hello, Mr. Green. Wait, I was right the first time. It's down here. Okay, a couple more and then also nitric acid. I think nitric acid is all being used in the plat line. Oh, whatever, we'll just make them all. And there is, yeah, as one of you guys pointed out, there is a cyclical recipe in this. where this gives us hydrogen peroxide, but we also get... ethyl anthrohydroquinone. No, no. Okay, I was looking at the wrong one. It's ethyl anthrohydroquinone. This one. This one. And this is the one with the catalyst. Yeah, that's right. We have 8 left, so that's actually not bad. And we'll need the catalyst housing. Alright, I think we'll have to babysit this recipe, but I don't mind doing that. It's only for rocket fuel, and we won't be crafting this forever and ever. We really only need 1 batch, so it's not that bad. Catalyst, do we have catalyst housing in this? Okay, now it's just nitric acid. And we can pinch some nitric acid from over here, because we do make nitric acid as part of nitrobenzene, but it's closed loop, so we don't actually expose it to our main AE system. So I'm just going to grab some from there. And then wherever nitric acid is made, or sorry, used, does anyone remember where nitric acid is used? It's used in a couple of different places. Hey Zenith. Yes, tier 5 rocket today. I'm doing pretty well though. Thank you for asking. We did get the turbine set up. Yes, we did. We got all 20 turbines set up here. And we're now making, what did I say? 2.8 million EU a tick. I don't remember where we use this. It's used in oxalate, which is this stuff over here, right behind me. Right in front of us here, to make cerium, but that should be off right now. I don't remember where else it's... Obviously nitrobenzene. But I don't want to stick it in main fluid storage for it to be instantly used somewhere. I think... Oh yeah, it's nitration mixture. It's this. No, wait. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Is this not nitration mixture? Oh, I guess we're doing a different recipe. We're doing diluted sulfuric acid, nitric acid. Alright, I'm going to turn that off for now. Is it instantly used? Yeah, kind of. Ammonia went missing. Why does it need ammonia? Alright, whatever. It's gonna work. As long as this finishes, then we'll make our rocket fuel. Hey, look at that. We're already making it. Yeah, all we need is a fluid tank for it. And we'll have our rocket fuel. Easy enough. Alpha, I'd appreciate if you stop with the all caps. We can see your messages. That would be amazing. Let's add one more fluid storage bus. Gonna turn the mixer on again. And we're done. Hey, QCOM. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Dang it. No. That was not filtered. That's why you can't really... Man. Well, that could have been a lot worse. There we go. 40 buckets. We'll get another fluid storage bus for that and set it on low priority so it's used first. Extract only. Oh, we let some more in there. That was such a big fail. We're not going to talk about that. It's all going to be used. It's fine. Fusion reactor still on. Alright, so we got our rocket fuel. We're done. And we can make more as long as we do that little thing with nitric acid again. But 40 buckets is enough for many, many launches of this thing. The capacity of the tier 4, I think, is 10 buckets. Maximum fuel capacity in each launch is about a bucket and a half. Or maybe a bucket. Look how much extra dense hydrogen we have. That's the tier 3 rocket fuel. We have way too much of this, but hey. So yeah, 40 buckets is going to take us a long way, considering we're not that far away from tier 6 rocket. Wait, tier 6 also uses this one. But yeah, again, we'll make more if we need more. Anyway, onto the rocket. Let's start putting this together. Yeah, I know about the... Can you look at the tier 7 rocket? Sure. It's quite similar to all the other ones. We are going to have to get UV assembler though. Like, this is... UV assembler is probably the last thing we'll get, so... Yeah, we're gonna have to get neutronium. Americium. This is probably the most expensive part here. And then there's also the heavy duty plating, which comes from Mysterious Crystal. That comes from tier 5 planets, I believe, so we're about to get that. But there's also more neutronium bolts in there. Lead or hurricane plating. Doesn't look too bad, but again, it's UV assembler. Anyway, we're focused on tier 5 right now. Tier 5, we can make all this. We just need to add recipes for it. So tier 2 booster. Oh, we only have tier 1 booster. Okay, okay. Let's add... That's circuit 6. I'm not going to do that. Let's add this recipe. It's going to be a lot of recipes for the next little while. 4. Compressed tin plating. Huh. Triple tin plating, I suspect we don't have this recipe. And we're out of space, of course. Where does this go again? The vending machine? Neutronium is tier 2 fusion, right? You're not a Gregor yourself. Honestly, I don't know. I've never obtained neutronium in GTNH, and I think it's different to Nomi Factory. Vending machine. I looked into it like ages and ages ago, but now that we're seriously getting close to neutronium, I might have to look at it again. Where's the triple plating, man? Where is it? Okay. You know what I'm also going to do is start scanning all the LUV stuff. I saw that in chat earlier, and we should really do that, so... Yeah, let's start scanning stuff for the assembly line. So we need to teach the recipe via the data stick again. So we might as well get that going while we're working on other stuff. We have our IV scanner. $450 seconds is really not that bad, but yeah, we'll do that every now and again. Might not even get around to doing that today, but yeah. Okay, so tier 2 boosters, we need 4 for the rocket. Cool. What else are we gonna do here? Tier 3 rocket engine, do we have that? We don't. Let's add this. I think we have the regular rocket engine. Or the heavy, rather. Yeah, we have the heavy one. We don't have tier 5 plating. That's going to be in the implosion compressor. We need the heavy duty alloy made in our assembly line. And this is going to be quantium plating, so we're going to have to rename those as well. Again, it's lots of stuff we've done recently over the last 2 weeks. It's just like all the next tier of material, pretty much. And the quantium, of course, we smelted yesterday. Wait, where does this go? Compressor again. Can the scanner be upgraded? Yeah, it can be upgraded. Renaming is really slow. It's not slow. It's instant. Or do you mean the setup for it is slow? Do we have ZPM assembly line? We do, yeah. We've overclocked it. So we're gonna want which recipe was it again? This one? Yeah, this one. So we take our no stack item and we drop that here times 4. And that is going to be our assembly line so that it doesn't stack in the input bus. And then we also need a recipe which is like this. So the regular Quantium plate gets renamed and that will go in the... What was it called? Naming items? Yeah. That will go in here. And all we're missing now is European bolts. European bolts. That's right, I guess I didn't mention this, but yesterday we batch crafted some Europeum. So in the fusion reactor, I don't remember what state we left that in. But yeah, I've mentioned several times now that the fusion reactor we need to make plasma, and we also need it to make Europeum. So Europeum is made from neodymium and hydrogen. And we ran this recipe for about 20 minutes yesterday, and we got about 40 buckets of Europeum. So we're just batch crafting it in the fusion reactor and letting it do plasma. Need to watch to make sure that tank doesn't fill up. So I think we have Europeum here. Yes, we do. So all we need to do is add a solidifier recipe. We're going to solidify to ingots. And then we'll make all of the other parts from the ingot. Did I scan the tier 4 plating? Oh, I didn't. Yeah, that's right. We need the assembly line data stick for this one as well, so... Yeah, we need to scan this one as well. Let's go queue that up. Good call, good call. Can the assembly line have multiple data hatches? I don't believe so, no. I would love if it could, if you guys know. But I don't believe it can. I think it's limited to 1. And yeah, we'll set up a recipe here for the bolt. And our extruder. And that should be all, right? Yes, and amazing, amazing. We're gonna have to wait for that thing to scan though, so let's add the rest of the recipes we need. So we have the recipe for this now. We need this one. You guys are not gonna see this, right? Avert your eyes. You guys didn't see anything, okay? Okay. We only need a couple. We only need 6. Alright, heavy nose cone. Oh no. It's coming back to bite us. Didn't have substitutions on in this one. Never play with substitutions on. That's a bad idea. I'm just gonna make these manually. Hammer time? Yeah. How hard are the single tool? I don't know, to be honest. I think, yeah, so for anyone unaware, I think it was in 2.5, or maybe it was 2.4, they added these single-use tools, which you can, tool casting machine, are you kidding me on? You can solidify from a tiny amount of fluid, and you can use these, and they will be consumed in the recipe, so that, yeah, you can set up patterns in the molecular assembler, which use tools from Gregtech. But we don't have a tool casting machine or a tool casting mold, and I really don't feel like messing with these molds again. For like 2 crafts, it's not worth it. I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it. Sure, they're really easy, but we'll be at it for like 30 minutes, and I really don't feel like doing that. Okay, let's move on. Large fuel canisters. Yes, we'll do this in the assembling machine. This is assembler 2. We'll make sure to use a full ingot of chrome, since that's how much we fluid extract. You guys know the deal by now. I'm sure we have the regular fuel canisters, or the medium rather, and we do. So let's add this into assembler 2. Request that. Oh, we're missing stuff. We're missing molten chrome. Should just be a fluid extraction recipe. Here. We're missing compressed quantium plating, which is just to TNT it again. Compressed dual ice plating, which was from the previous tier. We can also do this. Awesome. Let's get 2 canisters. How's our industrial TNT looking? Holy 76k. 76k. Hey Stefan, what have you missed? We're just encoding recipes here for the tier 5 rocket right now. We've made the rocket fuel, so we've made CN3H703. We have 40 buckets, which should be enough for us, and yeah, we're just waiting on tier 5 rocket parts right now. The ITNT is chewing up a bunch of your nitric acid. No, it isn't. Tier 5 rocket very soon. In the next, like, hour maybe? Yeah, we'll have tier 5 rocket. I'm brave to do bees before ZPM Gen Destroy. Yeah, I was doing bees for hundreds of hours. Like, it was crazy. The amount of hours I've spent on bees. But it was fun. I had a good time. It was really good. But it's paid off. We have things like pyrotheum, TNT. We have, like, energy crystal. We have diamond. Like, all of our diamonds pretty much come from bees. We have iridium bees. Osmium bees. It's amazing. Lots and lots of stuff. Okay, so we have the canisters. We should have a lander. Alright, we're missing 2 recipes for the lander. That's not bad. I think we'll be missing more after this. Oh, canisters are finished. Yep, just polyethylene rods. We can do that in the extruder. Let's get ourselves a lander. Oh, nice. You just finished the mega apiary a while ago. That's awesome. Isn't that UV? I think it is UV. Or is it UHV? I can't remember. Yeah, UV. Nice. Nice. Congratulations getting to UV. But you need UHV crafting? I see. Okay, 2 medium canisters. Let's get the easy stuff out of the way first. What were the tier 5 planets? Ross 128BA is one of them. What else can we get to? Yeah, Ross 128BA. Where else? Titan, Oberon, and whatever that says. Oh, Miranda as well. Miranda is the first moon of Uranus. The moon of Saturn, Titan, and Ross 128BA. So yeah, we have a couple new destinations to go to. But it says down here, I'm sure you can tell by now, but it's not like every planet is required, so go to the ones you want to and skip the ones you don't need to go to. So we don't need to go to all these. Oh, interesting, we're gonna get osmium veins here. Alright, those canisters are finished. Let's get the nose cone. Oh wait, that requires the heavy plating. Is there anything that doesn't require the heavy plating? I think just this. So, this is going to be a pain. This is going to be a nightmare to encode. Okay. 16 ingots of soldering alloy, we can manage that. A sensor and emitter, we can manage that. Assembler 0, we can manage that. Oh, and we have the rest. Excellent. Hi, Eden. Do we need to collect miners before going to tier 5 planets? Ideally, yes. Ideally, yes. I did go and place them again off stream yesterday. So they won't have finished, but we might go and get them early. And we'll place them on tier 5 planets. Hi, Power. Or maybe I'll just do it between streams. I don't know, I haven't decided yet. Although in that case, there's not really much point to... there isn't really much point to using the tier 5 rocket if we don't have the miners, so I guess we will go and collect them today on stream. Alright, cool. We've got our data sticks here for... I'm going to leave this here. For tier 5. Let's get some more LUV parts scanned. Add this into our assembly line. Here. So now we know the recipe. We already took care of the renaming stuff, so that should be easy. And this should be able to craft now. It should... I should have stayed over there. That should be crafting now. We're... I was too late. I think it finished. That's good. That's amazing. Yes, excellent. It's in the assembler. Hi Hubris, hi Matthias. Hey Mr. Fold, what did you miss? We're making tier 5 rocket. We have the rocket fuel. We are, yeah, pretty much just encoding all the recipes. We're like 30 minutes away from the rocket. It should... Did I put this in the wrong one? No, it's done. It's done. It's done. Alright, what else do we need here? We have all this. We have... Oh yeah, let's get the nose cone. And request 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 of these. Any quests need doing first? Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, before we put it all together. Good point. Oh yeah, all of them. And we also need to visit the IO dungeon as well, because... Or have we been to the IO dungeon? Do you guys remember? Have we done the IO dungeon? I don't think we have. No, we haven't. Yeah, we haven't done that. Alright, I guess we're going to IO in a second. Let's get all the parts for it in a chest, and then we'll go. And you know what, in the meantime... Big chest? Nah, we'll use a vanilla chest. Get some more oxygen while we're here. How are you going to manage Lutetium without bees? Go straight, or without nukes, go straight for B? I think you need Lutetium to get the B. Do you not? So we might have to get nukes. How early can you get the Spectre key? I think it's after Mars. You need to have bacterial sludge, which you can only find on Mars. So, yeah, it's tier 2. And you need EV assembler, so yeah, it's Mars. What do we actually need lutetium for anyway? Americium. Oh yeah, so you do. Dang it! Dang it! Dang. Oh yeah, so Americium is like the europium for UV. Like what europium is to UV and what well, I don't know if that's the equivalent, but yeah, we need this to get into UV and for the tier 7 rocket, and we need lutetium. And lutetium is only made from either bees or a reactor. You basically have to run depleted thorium, which only comes from running that through a reactor. So we're gonna have to make like tons and tons of nuclear reactors to get lutetium. Soon. Soon-ish. I forgot about this actually. I think we might just do enough to get the B though. And then we'll call it a day. Lutetium? No way that's the pronunciation. Well, I guess it is. I guess T-I-U-M. Alright, lutetium. Okay. It's not intuitive, but I guess I can switch to that. Alright. Have all this. We have all this. Nose cone tier 3. Rest of the plating is crafting. That should be in the assembly line right now. What else? 4 tier 2 boosters. Did we pick those up? We did not. What else? Fins. Six fins and yeah, we're looking good here. Hey 3, how's my favorite Cyberpunk 2077 YouTuber doing? I'm doing pretty well, thank you. You can pronounce every chemical? Pronunciation is open to interpretation anyway. So all of us can. If you get T7, do you think you'll aim for tier 9 mothership? I have no idea. You can get lutetium from the Quada field processing as well. From which one exactly? Molten. Oh, this one. Ah, lightly cracked, heavy and aquada fuel. Alright, how do we get this then? We need atomic separation catalyst. We need... Yeah, it's a rabbit hole and a half. Hey, Taz. It's the weekend. It is the weekend. Kind of. Well, for some. It's the weekend for some. You guys got any good plans for the weekend? I don't know what I'm looking for here either. Oh, an aquada solution maybe? Aquada emulsion? Yeah, this. We have an aquada emulsion, so we can eat. We could do this. Dentist appointment? Oh no. Barbecue? Oh, barbecue is fun. That sounds fun. You gonna go swimming with the kids? That sounds fun, Taz. Weekend plan, build the Compact Fusion Mark III. Oh, you've got a lot of stuff to do. Going out later? Hope you guys all have a good weekend, whatever you're doing. Even if you're just staying in. Like me, I'll be here. I'll be here. Some of you guys will be chilling out with me, no doubt. Which I always appreciate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 12. We're a few short. I think it used some in the craft, since it was already in the AE system when I requested the fins. So we'll have to request some more. I'm pretty sure I requested 12. Come on, Carax, hurry up and craft. I know exactly. Hey, Father Taz, you're sitting here doing nothing. Look at this. 4 million worth of crafting storage, and you're doing nothing. You didn't see this already? That you had a CPU named after you? Yeah, we got 3PU, we got Cobra, we got Carax, we got Egg, we got Extra Cool Cat, we got you. We got Greg OS, we got Lashtech, and we got Metis. Yeah, no worries, Taz, no worries. That's chill. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your weekend. Come on, hurry up and craft. Hurry up and... You know what? We're just gonna ignore this. We're gonna go for... go and get the schematic. Who needs to sit around and wait? Let's go grab the schematic. Make sure we have our crossbow. Yeah, we got plenty of oxygen. Let's go. Go to IO? Yes. IO, we're off to IO. Off to IO we go for the NASA workbench schematic. Sorry for being out of the loop, but who's Father Taz? It's just it's our it's Taz in chat. He's one of our long-time moderators since Divine Journey 2. I owe a lot to Taz. And he now owes a lot to me, being a crafting CPU, so there you go. Do you have miners on Io? No, they're all on Mercury, I believe. Let's-a go. Let's-a go. Trapped forever in a CPU slaving away. Yes. And we have liftoff. Launch is a go. Quantum suit not needed? No, not for Io. Just for Venus. I think Venus is the only tier 3 planet, or tier 4 planet that you need it for. Now, where was Io again? Was it a Jupiter moon? I'm sure it is, right? Can anyone confirm? It's just Venus that you need the spacesuit for. Anyone know? You got me worried. You've got me second guessing now. Venus and I. Don't say that. Don't troll me. Let's wing it. Is anyone in game? Yeah, don't make me second guess myself. I knew it was... We don't need it. We don't need it here. Who to trust? Yeah, that was the $1 million question yesterday. For any of you guys here. That was traumatic, I bet, for some of you. Alright, let's find ourselves a dungeon. Hey, skeleton. That's our miner, I think. Where's... Is that it? That may be one. In the south. You're here. Yeah, with the EHE. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. We went past it. Oh, that is a scary looking place down there. Look at all the mobs. What's going on? Why is there so many mobs? How come I can hit the Enderman? I thought that wasn't possible with the crossbow. Dungeon party, I know. So many of them here. I'm stuck in a web. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright, we're good. Oh, that's so loud. Let me know if it's too loud for you guys. It's very loud in my ears. Get 16 bricks. We don't need it. It's a retrieval task. Oh, wait. Yeah, retrieval task. We should get the bricks. Alright, done. Joke's on you guys, we got fire resist. Can you upgrade your crossbow? Probably at this point, yeah. Yeah, let's do this so we have a bit of extra inventory space. See ya, Enderman. See ya. Gonna have to repair the crossbow soon. Oh my goodness. Look at them all. I'm just trying to be aware of the gravity ones. Yeah, let's try and repair here. How many modifiers do we have? I have no idea. 7. 7 remaining, so we can upgrade this a lot. We just haven't. There's mobs like... Oh. Where can I hear them all? They're like above us somewhere. Alright, this guy wants to explode the whole place. Okay. This is going a lot slower than I thought it would. Normally you can just run through it, but I'm surprised at the amount of mobs here. Ow. Probably a cave system. Yeah, maybe. Oh no, I switched weapons. Okay. I see you there, creeper. Another spawner. Oh, they're stuck in the webs above us, that's why. Oh, no boss. Wait, where's the boss? No boss. Normally the boss drops the key, but there's no boss, is there? Unless we missed an opening here. Or what? What's going on? It just generated weirdly? Maybe. Maybe we're gonna have to get another one. Oh, come on, game. It is possible for them to generate without a boss. Not one I've ever been to. They've all had bosses. Alright, well the bright side is we have plenty of oxygen. Ba-da-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, is this another one? No, that's a lava pool. That is a lava pool. Just dig through the walls? Yeah, I might do that. But that might end up just proving to be longer than running through it manually. I don't know. I don't see another one yet. I also don't like generating all this terrain either, but it has to be done. There's one. Easy. Alright, please tell me this one has a boss. Hey, Gast. I'm stuck in the wall. Did we encounter a single mob there? I don't think we did. Nice. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Hey, Suda. Thank you very much. Alright, chest time. Give me that loot. Yeah, tier 5 rocket schematic. Standard binding agent. Oh. Well, this looks like a pain to craft. Let's grab it. The rest I'm gonna leave. Especially all the junk here. There's our quest. And let's go. Do we need any other quests while we're here? No, just the stuff for the rocket. Amazing. Oh, hey guys. Oh. Oh. Let me out. And let's go. It wants 61 plates, does it? Oh no. "61 plates? Okay, Taz, no worries, no worries. Enjoy your weekend if I don't speak to you. Alright, we are out of here. I don't know if it's still true, but all dungeons and all planets generating the same coordinates if you want to load that much terrain. Yeah, I'm aware of that as well. I know of that. You shouldn't have crafted the things if you wanted the quest. Yeah, I know. I just forgot the fact that it takes all the plates at once. That's alright, we'll make some extra. We'll request them and then we'll go for break. Most importantly, we got the schematic. Yeah, it does 161. That's really annoying. That's very annoying. Right, toss all that. Put this back. We're good. GTNH questbook being silly? Why I never? What do you mean? It's the most logical thing in this game. I wish. Oh, how I wish. It's gotten so many of us though, right? Alright, we got the schematic. How many of these do we need? 61 minus 12. Yeah, I mean we can afford it. It does cost us extra Europium though. This is the biggest cost. I'm not happy about this, but hey. Alright, we got the fins, we got the plating. That should be us, right? I think we have everything. Do we have the engines? We don't have the engines. Alright, fair enough. Hey, Splotchy Snail, how goes the stream? We're just about to take our break right now. And yeah, all the miners are on Mercury, so we'll go and get those afterwards. And we'll put together the rocket. Yeah, now is a really good time to take the break, so yeah, we've made the rocket fuel already, so we're just waiting on a few more parts and we're gonna have our tier 5 rocket. This is exciting. What are you guys gonna guess today? I know. Yeah, so we're going to take a break, just 3 or 4 minutes, just to get up and stretch, and then we'll be back and we'll stream for another couple hours. Oh, we're on the wrong screen as well. My bad. Alright guys, I'll be back shortly. Thanks for sticking around. Alright, we're back. Thanks for sticking around, guys. Did anyone guess it? Oh, also, that creeper, I just saw it, like, when I came back. That jump scare. The jumping creeper. Where was it? Yeah, here, look at that. Oh my goodness. I had a heart attack when that happened. Let's see, has anyone got it? Oh yeah, Bob Master got it. Private Ryan got it. Yeah, it's 28. Someone special got it. Yeah, season 1, episode 28, that was. Alright, let's get back in game here. So, before the break, we were working on our tier 5 rocket. We got our rocket fuel, we have CN3H703. 40 buckets ready to go to fuel the rocket. And we just got back from IO to pick up our schematic for the rocket to put it all together. I did realise that we were missing the quest though, so we need 61 heavy duty plating, and some of it has already been used to craft various parts, so it looks like we're still waiting on that crafting right now. Has to make more quantium, but yeah, as we saw, that's fast. It's fine. That one. Imagine actually torching up your base. Yeah, I hated that base in season 1. It was so bad. It was so bad. I think I'm going to turn off the Europium supply right now. I think I might turn off the fusion reactor because we don't need to have it running right now. Is that a bad idea? Because we don't have anywhere for the plasma to go. Or should we just add a digital hatch? Alpha, joke's on you, we don't have social security here. So way. Yeah, should we add a digital hatch to the fusion reactor donut? Just because when this tank fills up, it's gonna start voiding things, I think. It's not needed. I mean, I think either way we're gonna stop it for now. Because we already have a lot. How long has it been since we surpassed season 1? Oh, ages and ages ago. In terms of like raw progression, we haven't quite got there yet, but we have way more infrastructure this time around. It's really hard to quantify, but we're doing way better this time. Are those fusion noises? Yeah, they are. It's awesome. It's amazing. Alright, like 2 more crafts. Let's go start the scan on the other LUV stuff. How long would a second set of reactor coils take? I have no idea, but you know, it might not be such a bad idea to start doing that. We do have to go through all the ZPM shenanigans first. So we've got a while, but alright, what are we missing here? I think just the sensor and emitter. And we'll need some more data sticks. Hey 3, I need to know if you're older or younger than me. You're from 98 and your birthday is 4 days time. Well, happy birthday when it comes. But you are like ever so slightly older than me in that case. Not by much though. My birthday is coming up. Might want to do a field gen. Do we need field gen? Again, we have a while till we need any of this stuff. Hey Steven, we do a recap every at the beginning of every stream, but the more I'm going through this, I'm slowly putting together like a recap. So I'm not going to promise anything right now, but there might be a recap video soon. I'm not sure how it's all going to come together. It might just be some stream highlights or something like that, but I do appreciate not everyone has time to watch the streams. Three for your birthday, do a 24-hour Gregtech stream. Nah. How many hours do we have by now? 1,741 hours in this world, and we're almost done. I can almost uninstall. This is a family-friendly stream. Yes, indeed, it is. Try to keep it. Settle down in chat, everyone. Settle down. I shouldn't have to say that, but here we are. Delete the world after you get tier 7? Yeah, pretty much. You know what? In the meantime, let's get some quest rewards here. Nice, thanks, Greg. Leather cap. Any mortars we can enchant these with? Because why not? There's nothing better than opening your ME terminal and seeing 100k of something. Yeah, no. It's been like that for quite some time, so I'm numb to it. But I know exactly what you're talking about. Especially if you filter fluids in it as well, like 64 million oxygen. And I know we have way more than that. We have trillions of oxygen, in fact. But yeah, it's awesome seeing all these items here. I know exactly what you're talking about. Did you get your cape from Twitch? I did, yeah, I did. Unfortunately, it's not. I was told it's not in the Java version yet. Like, it's not available in Java yet. It's only in Bedrock until next month. Am I right in saying that? I did redeem it, but I don't see it on the account anywhere, so I'm assuming it just takes a while to show up. Alright, let's do some loot bags, some LUV bags. How do you get the cape? To get the cape, you have to watch a Twitch stream. It doesn't work for YouTube streams, apparently, so I know this is... You're not supposed to do this, but I'm sending all of you guys away. Go watch a Twitch stream from an affiliate for 15 minutes, and then it will you'll get as a drop. And then you get a redeem code that you can redeem on Minecraft.net. There's also a TikTok one. I don't have a TikTok. I'm too old for TikTok. I don't use TikTok. What do we get? IV buffered dynamo hatch, Indirium transceiver, Iobium titanium. That is awful. That's awful. I wasn't expecting much though. That's why I didn't. Yeah. Pretty bad. You're never installing TikTok, but the cape looks cool. It does, yeah. Admittedly, I really want the cape, but it's not enough for me to install TikTok. Ain't gonna happen. It's a song by Kesha. Yeah, that's what I know. It's yeah. TikTok's a song by Kesha. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just running around. I'm waiting for this plating. Is there anything else we need for the rocket? Probably not. I guess in that case we should start to work towards the next quests. Oh hey, it's going to give us another LEV bag here, just for checking a box. Oh no, that is useful. 32 EV circuits. I mean, we use hundreds at a time, but I'll take those. That's useful. And I don't think I pointed this out, but I did go ahead and finish all the Naquadaline quests. It might have been this morning. There was 1 or 2 we were missing. Just to hold all the parts in the quest line. So I went ahead and done that. So that's now completed. This one here, I'm not sure if we're going to make a molecular transformer or not. Since we now have the fusion reactor. I don't know if we need it. Prospector scanner. I guess we can make a prospector scanner right now. Yeah, let's do that for when we get to tier 5 planets, because the one we have is non-reusable and it's only IV. Yeah, and a while ago, about 2 weeks ago, we got some batteries which we can use. These Sonarium batteries, we can use these in the prospector scanner, and this will allow us to search for ores very easily. Hey Shardock. Work towards ZPM assembler. Yeah, we'll do that probably today. We'll work towards that. No, wait, we have to get circuit assembly line first. Yeah. First is the circuit assembly line. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to get this quest for a while. Well, we could if we wanted to, but we kind of skipped the plasma turbine since we're turning our plasma into supercritical steam instead. And you're technically supposed to make it the plasma turbine, but we skipped to the next more efficient way of making power, so there's that. We can make Sonarium in the fusion reactor, which we'll end up having to do for UV, so we'll pick up that quest later on. This one is for the first tier of autotape and maintenance hatches, which I'm not really fussed about going for right now. We'll get the prospector scanner. This one is to make Europium. We have Europium, we just need a recipe for the plating, so let's add one of those. This is such a good song. Let's add that, let's add the block recipe as well in the extruder. Alright, block of Europium and Europium plating. If you start a few Sonarium bees, you'll be chilling for a few tiers. I don't feel like doing any more bees though, is the issue. Like, bees are so good, but it's such a nightmare to do on stream. It's no fun on stream. Nice, we got our Europium quest. Let's make a prospector. Does anyone know what the optimal material is going to be. I might have to get the spreadsheet. But if any of you guys know, that would be extremely helpful. Diddy says the same about bees on stream. It gets a bit repetitive. Yeah, it's extremely repetitive. All you guys are going to peace out. Trinium. We might mix in some bees tomorrow or the next day maybe. I don't know. Potentially. Potentially just after or just before ZPM. Might not be a bad time to do some bees. Just to chill out for a bit. Yeah, Trinium is 512,000. No, 5 million. Hi, Bascota. How do you have two backpack hotkeys? We have two separate backpacks. Icorium? Yeah, of course Icorium, but we don't have Icorium. You don't have to bring it up every single day. I know Icorium. Yeah, I think Trinium though. Yeah, we'll make Trinium. Okay, so we just need some iridium plating, a computer monitor cover, a sensor and emitter, and we pre-crafted this, but we need to scan them, so I'm going to make another one. Just so we have them spare. And yeah, that'll be it. We'll have our prospector. Oh, did it use the LEV circuits there? I think it did. Get two more of those. Three, I want to give you a gift, so would you accept the TikTok cape? Nah, it's your cape. You keep your cape. It's your cape. I don't want to take it away from you. Sonarium battery. Haha, we got our prospector scanner. So how much EU? 102 million EU. Yeah, 102 million EU capacity and 512,000. No, 5,120,000 durability. That is never running out. Does it wirelessly charge? It does, okay. Nice, we got our quest. Success, we'll leave it there a while so it can charge via wireless charging. Excellent. How's our heavy duty plating coming on along? Why are we short some? Why are we still short? Oh, right. There we go. It's done. Can we recycle this in any way? No. I mean, we do need it for more tier 3 boosters, which we'll need later on. And we also need it to make the rocket engines, right? I think that's the only thing we're missing for this. How many is it? 4? Yeah, it's just 4 rocket engines, and somehow we don't have a steel ring recipe, really? Alright, fair enough. And block of coal? Somehow we don't have that either. Alright, 4 of those, please. You could craft the plates into another tier 5 rocket and then instantly recycle it. Nah. This should be pretty fast to craft, honestly, because the assembly line stuff is basically all done. Yeah, let's have a look at our LUV quests again. So yeah, after we have the rocket, I guess we need the laser engraver and the circuit assembler. Wait, if you've made the LPF, you can just upgrade that instead. Okay, we don't need a circuit assembler. Or, sorry, a laser engraver. Alright, so just the circuit assembler, and we want to use this a minimal amount of times. I'll explain why that is in a sec, or later on, but we do need it for progression, so we're going to craft one. Let's get this stuff going for it. Why not? Gives cheaper ZPM circuits, right? It allows us to unlock the circuit assembly line, which gives us cheaper circuits, but this doesn't inherently give us cheaper circuits. So basically, my understanding is you want to craft this circuit assembler this time. This is a bit different to the rest of the tiers. You want to craft a single block in order to make the multi-block circuit assembly line. And the multi-block circuit assembler will allow you to make crystal circuits, which are cheaper. I hope that makes sense. Wonder if things get stuck here. It doesn't look like it. Nah, it's fine. It's moving along. It's just a lot of materials. TLDR, the circuit assembly line requires a sample to set the recipe. The recipe for this sample circuit is straight clown tier, but it has to exist specifically so you can program the circuit assembly line. Yes. Yeah, that's pretty much it. We just need to program the circuit assembly line with one of the new circuits, which can only be crafted in LUV or above. So we need to craft like a handful of the whatever circuit it is in the single block to program the circuit assembly line, and then after that we're just going to trash this. It's useless after that. Yeah, imprint is yeah, we need to make imprints basically. You'll want multiple cals too. As far as I remember, the circuit assembly line can only do one circuit at a time. Is that right? I think you can only do one circuit per circuit assembly line. So we might have a couple of machines to set up soon. Also this, do we want a... Oh, yes, please. Lapatronic Energy Orb Cluster. Oh, yeah, I'll take one of those. One X niobium titanium cable. We apparently don't have. And I assume the wire we also don't have. Yeah, we don't have the wire. That goes there, that goes in 24. Threefold inspired me to not only start playing GTNH, but actually set up my spare NUC for a server. Remains to be seen whether any of that was a good idea. I mean, that's up for you to decide. If you're having fun, then it's a good idea. Hopefully it all works out for you, though, in terms of the server and whatnot. And if the struggle is real, yeah, the server's working fine, but you need to get your work done. It's too much fun to mess around with this, right? Man, this is really taking a long time. Oh, there we go. It's on the last parts now. There we go, there we go. It's putting it all together. There we go, it's done. 4 heavy-duty rocket engines. And we're gonna get quest galore here. Quest galore. I love that quest sound. All the tier 5 rocket is done. Right, we have the schematic. Yes. Let's go put this together. Ah. GG. Let's make sure we actually have all the quest parts for this. Yes, all we're missing is the rocket itself. So yeah, we have all these things. Excellent. Can't forget about the fuel though. We crafted the fuel. CN3H703. Nope, I was wrong. CN3H70. Wait. Why doesn't it show up? 703. Oh, that's an O, not a 0. Alright, fair enough. You right, 0? No, it's an O. It's an O. Okay, here it is. One more step in the progression. We're going to add our schematic for tier 5 we got from IO. Now, 4 engines, 4 boosters, a nose cone, 6 fins, 12 heavy duty plating. I have the wrong toolbar. Dang it, let's do that again. 2 canisters. Wait, that's the tier 1. Tier 5. 2 canisters. 4 boosters. 12 plating. 6 fins. 4 engines. 2 large canisters. Rocket control computer. Lander tier 3. Nose cone. And tier 5 rocket. 5 of 7. Here we go. 5 of 7. GG. 5 of 7. 2 to go. 2 to go. It's happening. Oh my goodness. 2 to go. Two to go. We got tier 5. It feels surreal, to be honest. Let's see how this looks. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. 5 of 7. This thing is a monster. What's the fuel capacity on this? 11.5 buckets. That's a cool rocket. Yeah, it is a cool rocket. Yeah, it feels so surreal being at this point in the game. Like, 3 years of my life trying to get to this point in the game, and we're finally here. It's really insane. Like, it's kind of personal at this point. Like, I have to finish this. Oh, and there's a Russian flag. Is that the Russian flag? I think it's the Russian flag on there. We did not make the tier 5 in season 1, no. Yep. First time at tier 5 rocket. Thank you, guys. Okay, let's go to we're gonna go to Mercury first. We're gonna go to Mercury and grab the miners. Yeah, we're gonna grab the miners and then we will bring them all to the new tier 5 planets. I don't know where we want to go exactly. Probably well... I want to get this. Yeah, I want to get to Ross 128BA. So that's where we're going to place the miners, I think. Because I want this Praseolite. Praseolite? Yeah, Ross 128BA. I think we'll go there. But for now, we're going to Mercury to get the miners. So, although we could take Tier 4, why not use our Tier 5? This is the very first rocket launch in Tier 5. Let's turn it down. 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Oh, this is fast. Well, it feels about the same actually. Now that we're kind of up to speed, but this is awesome. This is a big rocket. Are we gonna get the second thruster? There it is. There it is. All right, cool. How much you like cheese? I hate cheese. Cheese ruins any meal. Cheese ruins any food that it's on. Ruined. Completely ruined. That is a controversial take right there. I know some of you guys are gonna... That's unpopular opinion, but there it is. What about lasagna or pizza? Even on lasagna or pizza. Hey dudes. Hey, leave me alone. There we go. Okay, so we have 3 miners here we need to collect. You guys love that, don't you? No cheese. That's 1. We're gonna leave the oil rig here. We're still we're still drilling for helium-3, so we'll leave that there. I just realized there's no game sounds either. Love when that happens. Last one. You also turned it down. Yeah, I know, but I think it's the bug in space where you can't hear anything. It's not supposed to be this way. I think I let the mining pipe go for the last one, but we should still have enough in my... Yeah, we got tons and tons of mining pipes spare. So we don't have to go back to Earth to pick up some more. Unload. Remove the waypoint. Alright, we're good, we're good. Let's go. Do we need the spacesuit for ROS 128BA, or is it the same as ROS 128B? And that you need no spacesuit? Or is the atmosphere different? I don't actually know, to be honest. Don't know if the quest says. ROS 128BA is not habitable. There's a quest in the quest. Oh yeah, there is a quest in the quest book. I think it's over here somewhere. Planetary Tears. Yeah, here. Requires thermal padding tier 2, ROS 128BA. Ah. So the only one that requires the spacesuit is Venus. Is that it? And maybe some other ones later on. Alpha Centauri also requires the spacesuit. So as long as we have as long as we have this on, then we're good, right? Don't you want to aim for tier 8 now? Nope. Nope. I'm not moving the goalposts right now. Alright, ROS 128BA is one of the far solar system destinations, right? Is it a moon of ROS 128B? Yes. Tier 5 planet is ROS 128BA, which is, I guess, Ross's moon. Let's hope we don't suffocate. Oh, tier 3 lander this time. Hello? Hello? Just extremely slow to fall. There we go. Okay, this is kind of trippy. Yeah, we're on a moon right now. Okay, kind of interesting. Let's mark the landing zone. Alright. Guess it's a low gravity planet? Yeah, I guess it is, yeah. It looks kind of... I mean, I guess it's kind of similar to our moon, the overworld moon. Earth's moon. Wait, does this have multiple modes in it? Yeah, we want it on ore mode. This is our new prospector scanner. Isn't this 17 by 17? Oh yeah, right click the air. Yeah, that's right. There we go. Yeah, I guess it only does one if you right click the ground. Oh, that's so good. Look how many ores we can scan in one. And pretty much all of this is new as well. Oh, that's so cool. That's awesome. Enriched Naquada and lead. Fluorine. That fluorine is actually useful. We go through a lot of fluorine from our Naquada line. We actually ran out yesterday, so you'll want amethyst. We want, what's that ore called again? Prasolite or something like that. Praseolite. We want this. Is what we want. It's amethyst and EBF. Oh, is it? For the amount of amethyst you'll need, you want to make a stop on Venus. If you have tier 5 rocket, you can get the ore from Ross 128B. Surely we can get the straight ore, right? Quartzite plus amethyst dust. I mean, it says here you can get the straight ore, so I want that instead. Let's keep going. We've got a lot of scanning capability. Even though it's only at 56% charged, that's still 57 million EU in this thing. Nitrogen scheelite. Oh, sorry guys, did the stream die? Did it? I think it's back. Yeah, we're back. Sorry about that, I don't know what happened. Remember to manually check the Ross 128BA ore veins. What do you mean manually check? As in, like, actually dig the ore? Helium-3, but beryllium boron. Scheelite, red zircon. Oh, here, it says here. Praseolite ore. Is it? Oh, no, wait, that's olivine. Is it here? In between the amethyst? Yeah, it might be, since we make it from amethyst. It just doesn't say in the map. Alright, that's allanite. Is it this stuff? No idea what that is. Fluor... Bergerite? Hey Michael, much left of stream? Yeah, we've got a while left. Another hour or so. Burgerite? Yeah. Cheeseburger? No cheeseburger. No cheese. No cheese. I still don't see it here. Okay, Private Ryan. Have a good one. Hey, Afax. You been busy with uni work? Hope the stream's been good. Yeah, we did. We're on a tier 5 planet right now. It looks a bit like the moon, but we're... this is in fact tier 5. Hey, guys. It is in the amethyst ore vein? Alright. Look what the ore vein is called in GEI. Oh, that's a good pro. NEI, sorry. That is a good call. Ah. Aha. Yeah, this is what we want. Praseolite. Primary is amethyst, secondary is olivine, and in between is praseolite. I guess it just doesn't say on the map. Yeah, it just doesn't say on the map. Alright, well in that case we're going to go here. We'll get 4. Potentially 5. Okay. Why do you need pra whatever? We need pra whatever for the circuit assembly line imprints. So for the next tier of circuits. I'll show you when we get there. But just know we need it right now. Now, I don't know the quantity that we need. So honestly, I might just drop 1 miner here and put the rest on something more useful. Input boss. You don't need much? Okay. Alright, cool. In that case, I'm just going to put 1 miner here, I think, and then we'll put the rest elsewhere. Alright, did I give this an input hatch? I did not. Mining pipe. And we're in business. Okay. Miner. Let's chunk load. Oh, that's a big rocket. Cool. Next miner tier incoming. Yeah, we're close. We need to get to ZPM first, though. And we'll have to filter a bunch of new ores in here now, since none of this stuff we would be getting. Is it actually picking up anything? Hey, congratulations, Alkir. Passed your driving exam, that's awesome. First time, maybe? I know I didn't. I failed mine the first time. Actually, I failed more than once. But we don't talk about that. Hey, I got it eventually. Never had any incidents since. I mean, not that I had an incident on the test. It was like, nothing happened. It was just, a brief moment of illegal driving. Alright, let's get out of here. Where do we want to go, though? I don't know. Actually, let's figure that out first. Where do we want to go? The new ore veins are nickel, tungsten, vanadium. Ores are chrome, deep iron, iridium, gold, magnetite. Where do we want to go for tier 6 rocket? Because normally, to craft the next tier of rocket, you need a ore from the previous tier planet. And in this case, we need what exactly? Nothing. Lead and Oriharican we already have, because this is a Mars ore. So I guess we don't really need to go here. You need some neutronium. Where's neutronium? Aha. Yeah, we can get small ores of neutronium, I guess. Enceladus? Am I saying that right? Enceladus? Do we want to go to Enceladus? Or Titan or Oberon? Here we can get uranium, tungsten, lapis, osmium, monazite, copper, vanadium, leadix, iridium. Enceladus? Enchiladas? Enchiladas, yeah. I think the stream just went out again. I'm not sure what happened there. Apologies. It did for like 2 seconds. I'm sorry, I don't know what happened there. I just saw it out of the corner of my eye on OBS. Do we want to go to Titan instead? Or is there anything I'm missing, like, for, like, progression? Do we need anything else? Titan has a more versatile ore lineup. We can get infused gold, manganese, osmium, molybdenum, diamond, iridium, rutile. We can get a lot more here. Oberon, we can get pitch blend, palladium, iron, galena. Honestly, as long as we can get neutronium. Is there anything else we need? You'll need a lot of infused gold for coils. Yeah, we have that already. Look for a mysterious crystal. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that. If you want some of this highly mysterious crystal, you need to go to Enchiladas and collect some of those crystals that are lying around everywhere. Alright. So we're going to Enchiladas then. Get the mysterious crystal B. Oh, there's a B for it? I didn't know that. I read where it was earlier, but I don't remember. Was Enchiladas the moon? I'm never going to stop calling it Enchiladas either. Saturn? Here. Enchiladas? 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 Hi, you came for 15 minutes for the code? You won't get it here. It's only Twitch streams. As far as I know, it's only Twitch streams. Nah, you had it right before. It's enchiladas. No cheese though, right? No cheese. Well, I guess that's the crystals we're looking for. I mean, if... Must be. Must be. Yeah, this is what we're looking for. Alright, let's set up the miners first. Oh my goodness, there's so many things here. What do we want? What do we want here? Ba, 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 ba. It said something about gathering the snow as well. To macerate? Oh yeah, we can do this as well. Okay. Oh, that is a big Saturn planet right there. Let's place our miners first. So, I don't know. Probably osmium iridium is really all we're after here. Maybe a bit of monazite as well. Calcite? Do we need calcite? Tier 5 rocket was made? Yup. It's right here. Feels so good getting the tier 5 rocket. What's over this side? Maybe right here. Double or osmium, iridium, vanadium, copper, tungstate, leadix, uranium. I like here. Yeah, right here is good. And just for ease of collection later on, I think I might just put both miners on this. Oh, this song again. I don't want to get tired of this song because it's so good. I feel like this has been on like 3 times today. Alright. You guys all know the drill by now with the miners. Literally know the drill. Pun intended. Okay, what are we missing here? Ender chest. I don't know why I done that. I wasn't sure if I flicked this output or not, but just to make sure we'll avoid a cool 16 buckets. Because why not? Alright, do that. Mining pipe. Excellent. Miner. Okay, cool. Let's place the other one and then we'll get some of this crystal stuff and then we're out of here. Hey, Bobmaster, we have made the tier 5 rocket, yeah. We have indeed. Okay, where are we going with this one? Here? Yeah, there's not a whole lot of variety, so like right here is good. I'll get most stuff. Maybe schematic the miner. Does it work though with all the input buses and hatches and stuff? Like, I feel like most stuff is going to have to be placed manually anyway. Because normally with tile entities it doesn't work. So it kind of feels like more trouble than it's worth, than just quickly setting it up manually. This one here. Maintenance, input bus. Output, machine controller. There we go. Could at least place the casing in frames. I mean, how much time is that going to save compared to how much time it needs to import the schematic? Like fumbling through the UI for like all this stuff and then doing this, getting all placed correctly. It just seems like more trouble than it's worth, to be honest. Alright, I think we're good. Miner, let's load it. Alright, cool. Part of our mission accomplished. Alright, so the question is how much of this mysterious crystal do we need? And is it worth getting the mysterious crystal, or should we just go for the enchilada snow? At least enough to make the block for the bee. Anyone know which bee it is? Because I'm not seeing a centrifuge recipe here. And what exactly we get from this? I'm assuming mysterious crystal. There'll be a centrifuge recipe. Oh, here. Mysterious crystal comb. Requires a mysterious crystal block as the foundation. So how do we get a block? 9 ingots. And is this 1-to-1 with ingots? Let me put it this way, if you don't get the mysterious crystal bee, you're gonna want some kind of quarry. Okay. Okay, we're gonna farm up some of the snow. Might as well since we're here. And it looks like we're gonna be doing bees in the near future. Man, this is gonna be grindy and a half. Out of curiosity, how many bees away are we? Okay, we don't have olivine. We need to get emerald. We don't have this one either. We don't have Saturn. We don't have Jupiter. We don't have Ledux. Uh-oh. That's an awful lot of bees to do. That's like 10 hours of bees right there. That's what I was afraid of. That's like 10 hours at least. Oh, and it's all going to be in different planets as well. Oh, don't make me do that. Do one of you guys want to do it for me? Oh, man. Yeah, that's going to take like 10 hours. Well, Mega Apiary's UV, yeah, it is, but we need UHV to craft it. How much you paying us to mine? No, not to mine, to do bees. The mining is the easy part. Because we're short like 10 bees, and that's like 10 hours at least. Gendustry? It doesn't help though. It doesn't help when breeding, because we still need to travel to all the planets, because if I remember right, to get like Saturn, you need to be in the asteroids. To get this, you need to be on Europa. To get this, you need to be on the asteroids. To get the space one, you need icy. To get the moon one, you need to be on the moon. Like, look at all this. To get Mars, we need Dash. Jupiter, we need to go there and take the apiary with it, or the alveary with us. Oh man. And then go back, get the stats on the bee. Oh my goodness, that's going to take forever. Oh. Oh, that's put a damper on my evening. I don't want to do that. Ba 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 da. Big B rabbit hole, yeah. I might do it off stream to be honest, but I don't know when I'm going to do it because it needs to be done soon. And, well, I'm going to be streaming for the next, like, 2 weeks, so... Because I kind of made a commitment to myself that I'd be streaming every day in May. And I don't want to use bees as an excuse not to honor that, so... But at the same time, we've already done multiple videos of bees, and it's just going to be the exact same thing over and over again, so I don't know. You'd gladly watch bee content? On stream it's a bit different with people coming in and out. What do you mean? You'd be here? I know some of you guys would be here. Bee content is boring, but it's less boring than mining. Mining is not really an option. Be here till I get Stargate. It'll be here a long time then, because I ain't getting Stargate. That's it. I've told you guys. I'm touching grass after this. After tier 7. Alright, we got our enchilada snow. Enchilada snow. We got our tier 5 rocket. Nice. Okay. So where do we go from here? I guess we really should do bees, but it's going to be like 10 to 20 hours or so. Like, and I really don't think I'm underestimating that. It's really going to take a long time. Check out ore processing. Yeah, that's right. We got multiple new ores. Most of which I suspect is in here. Yes. Okay, let's grab the mining pipe. We've got some new filters to set since we just visited some new planets. So, purified red fuchsite gives us chrome, silicon dioxide, potassium. Alright, 25 seconds, 20 seconds, or 20 seconds, 8 seconds. So we want to macerate this. Alright, that's that one done. Nice and easy. Oh, there's the one we're looking for. Nice. Crushed bismuth. Do we not have a space for that? We do. Purified phaelite. We're going to sift. Wash and sift Preciolite? Yeah, we want the exquisite from this. We want exquisite Preciolite so that we can do what exactly? Yeah, make the imprint for the circuit assembly line. That is what we wanted this for, which was the amethyst, or... Yeah, it was the amethyst ore on Ross 128BA. BA. So we want to ore wash and then sift. Sift the purified is what we want to do. This stuff, I have no idea what we want to do with this. Copper and sulfur, we really don't need that at all. So we're just going to macerate. Yeah, kind of useless ore. Witchenite. We can get bismuth. I want to go for the bismuth here, so we want to ore wash and then macerate. So ore wash and then macerate the purified. I have a feeling we're going to be out of space here. Yeah, we will be. This one has a ore dictionary card in it. Tier 6 when? Well, we just found out we need to do like 20 hours of bees, so a while. Like an extra week now. Oh man. Can you tell I'm like not happy about this? I don't mean to be such a downer, but... Boronite? I don't know what we need this for. It's basically useless. Yeah, we don't need iron or copper at all. Pretty useless. We're going to macerate this, but... We're going to have to add another interface to this. That's kind of unfortunate. Macerate, then electrolyze? Yeah. Why do you have to wait a week for bees? We don't have to wait. We have to grind a week for bees. We need bees that we don't have, pretty much. We need this. And, well, yeah. If you remember in a couple of the bee episodes, I said, like, this is one of the longest times I've actually grinded off camera. And bees just takes forever. And it's going to be like that again. Brown cable. So yeah, I kind of need to decide what we're gonna do. We'll most likely end up doing some bee streams soon. Do we have enough channels? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just enough channels. Just enough channels. And what priority do we want here? I think we want 0. Yeah, we want 0. Alright, cool. Hey Speed, have you been yelled at by chat today? Oh, probably. Oh, nice. We got our first crushed neutronium. Oh, that's so good. That's a positive right there. We're getting neutronium. All right, witchenite. Didn't I just do that? Redstone. Vanadium. Shouldn't we have that? I guess we don't ever get crushed the pure vanadium ore. We always get vanadium magnetite. What else? Alright, Mix, I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for stopping by. Bornite, what else can we get here? Copper, iron, sulfur. Again, another kind of useless ore. Unless there's like some hidden extra steps in NEI that I'm not seeing, but... Again, just another kind of useless. This one, we will sift, I guess. Wherever available, we'll sift. So we want to ore wash. Wait for the purified here. And sift. And the music stopped as well. Perfect timing. Alright, neutronium. What do we want to do with neutronium? Is there any special thing for neutronium, or should we just try to maximize our yield? I think we want to ore wash and then whatever's faster. Thermal centrifuge or macerate. So it's 25 seconds and then 20 seconds. And yeah, 25-20 or 20-40. Alright. We're gonna thermal centrifuge. After ore wash. Should come through here. Thermal centrifuge. Cool. Alright, that's everything we've got right now. We might have to come and check it later once it hits new ore veins. Like once the miners progress a little bit more and go through the chunks that they're on. There might still be some new stuff that we encounter. But yeah, what can we do to end the stream here? Or before we end the stream, rather. So, fusion rocketry. You completed your fusion reactor and made your rocket. Yes, we did. Great. Now you can... Now time to get some ore. Like that isn't getting old. Yeah. You don't need to handheld anymore, so I'll just list what's new. Blah, blah, blah. We got all this. Oh. Well, we didn't get a quest for Mysterious Crystal. But we'll have to go back to breed the bee anyway. Did you claim the rocket quest yet? No, not yet. We can do that. Sure, some loot bags. Sure. Should have taken the osmium on that one. Fusion rocketry. Actually, better plan, upgrade the other Vulcanite to ZPM power. You haven't calculated amps yet this stream. That's right, we need... No, we're not going to do that. We've been messing with power for like the last week. I need a break from power. I'm getting salty. GTNH knows. It knows me too well. Oh hey, some ender tanks. Oh, that was such a good loot bag. Nether stars? That's actually really good. Nice, and junk. Redstone torches. Redstone torches. Redstone torch. Oh, what was that cable there? I don't know. I don't know. Redstone torch is the real salt in the wind. Yeah, get these out of here. Alright, what else can we do? We can make our circuit assembler, I guess. We can just keep going through the quests, and then we're eventually going to hit a roadblock. Alright, there we go. LEV circuit assembler. Boom. Yeah, now we... the laser engraver, if you've made the LPF, you can just upgrade that, which we have. I don't know if we've upgraded it to LUV yet. Some wafers, I'll take that. Another one. PB&J. You'd gladly see a return of Threefold. I think we might have a return of Threefold here soon. Yeah, let's try to do these quests to finish up today. Let's try to get our imprint, if that's possible. And potentially... Yeah, you know what? Let's try to get our crystal processor. Let's try to get at least one. Which is what we need to get the imprint, which is what we'll need for the circuit assembly line. Yeah, I think we can get all these quests here. Will you try to get Stargate? No. Stargate is another like 2,500 hours away. And we're already approaching 1,800 hours. And it's basically going to be the exact same thing, so... Do I play other games? Nope. Well, I've been playing a lot of Bilateral recently off stream. Like in the mornings. But that's about it. GTNH takes up all my time. Anyways, we need to collect a bunch of dusts here, so we need fetch quests. To make this circuit assembly line imprints, you need a bunch of new materials. To start, let's get some raw materials. Prasiolite, cubic zirconia, and tellurium. You also need some other materials, but I don't need to explain those, do I? If the materials are too much of a pain, you can replicate some of them once you have some of it. Okay, so we need indium gallium phosphide. We have a recipe for. Oh yeah, we need all three. Magnetic steel dust, I don't think we have a recipe for, but we have a recipe for magnetic steel something. Yeah. We just need a polarizer recipe here, so we can do that. Polarize some steel dust. That's easy enough. Hey Bart, I hope you had a good day at work. Threefold is a Gregan machine. Okay, that's that. And then this one. Try to pronounce that. Dibismuth hydroborat. Dibismuth hydroborat, I think. How do we get that? Boron plus bismuth plus hydrogen in a chemical reactor. How much bismuth do we have? 93,000. You'll love to see it. How much boron do we have? 188. Do we have a recipe for this? We don't. Let's add our chemical reaction recipe. How do we get boron? Oh, the new ores can give us boron. Yeah, this stuff. We just got that from Ross 128BA. Yes, excellent. Nice. So all we have to do is add it here. What was it? Electrolyzer? Yeah. Add it to our electrolyzers. Here and here. And then also in the electrolyzer input bus. How much borax do we have? I'll check in a sec. Yeah, that's right. Borax is another way to get this, but we can also electrolyze this stuff. Excellent. 39k borax, which we can electrolyze as well. Yeah, we're going to have loads. Almost 40k borax. And borax comes from salt. Yeah, you're right. That's right. Alright, now for this stuff. How much did we need? I don't know. 36 we need. Let's make a full stack. Alright, there's our fetch quests. Don't electrolyze all your borax. Yeah, we're not. We're not. And that's why they're not in the filter yet, because I know we need it for something else. Alright, excellent. Next up is tellurium. For tellurium, you can do this you can do it these ways. EBF crushed lead ore for 2 tellurium nuggets. That sounds like a bad deal. If you have old world gen, we don't have old world gen. Make rare earth 3 out of rare earth. We have that. And the strongest of acids to get albernite. Do we have any tellurium out of curiosity? Oh. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see. Okay, we need to make from tellurium. We need to make bismuth tellurite, which is just combining them both in a chemical reactor. We can do that. Look at all this preparation paying off. This was all of our rare earth preparation. It's all coming together. It is. It's all coming together, except for the dang bees. Except for the bees, but we're not going to worry about that right now. Bismuth, tellurite. Gimme, gimme. Three, you can throw impure dust into a cauldron to purify them. Yeah. Yes, you can do that. Cubic zirconia is the next one. Okay, for cubic zirconia, you'll need to combine zirconium and yttrium oxide in the EBF as well. Fortunately, you only need the dusts. You can get zirconium. We have zirconium, right? Oh, we have zirconium. We've been making this from tin. We needed this for something. Yeah, sifting tin. Look at this. Yes. All that planning ahead is paying off. Okay, blast furnace. Yttrium oxide, do we have that? We have 60. Oh, but it's not consumed. Oh my goodness, this is amazing. Nice. Alright, let's add that recipe in the EBFs. And then yttrium oxide. We're going to have to drop that in there as it's a non-consumed item, so we need it in the subnet permanently. We don't want to send it with a recipe. So I guess we just need to have this in here at all times, and the advanced stocking input buses will pull it in here and use it when available, I think. Unless we need a specific circuit number. No circuit number, just oxygen, which we're already supplying, so that's fine. Might want to use the red EBF net. Why? Okay, cubic zirconia. Let's see if this works. It should work. Where are you getting tin ore for the zirconium, by the way? No idea. We've been getting that for ages. It will take a hot minute. Oh, it will take a hot minute. 3,000 seconds. But we should have, like, decent overclocks here. As long as it works. Huh? Blink and you'll miss it. How is that finished? 3,000 seconds. How is that finished? Alright, I ain't complaining. I mean, I know we get overclocks, but... What tier is the recipe? It's only HV. HV Nichrome, and we're at ZPM Nequata Alloy. So yeah, we get perfect overclocks and parallel recipes. Wow. That is awesome. Alright, so I think we want to get the dust here, right? So how do we get the dust from this? I think we can macerate this, right? For small dust, but we can also implosion compress for this, turn 3 into a cubic zirconia and gem, and then macerate this, and I think we get the full dust, right? Or we can even go up a bit further as well. We can go to flawless. And then exquisite. And then recycle and we get 4. I don't know if that's more efficient though, because to implosion compress it takes 3 flawless. And then it takes 3 of these, and then it takes 3 of the other ones. It's less efficient, so we should just get the small dust. Do that. Just add a packager. We don't have a packager right now. How about we just do that? You don't need much of it, so molecular assembler is fine. Okay. Yeah. We'll do it this way. I mean, realistically, is this going to be a bottleneck? Hey, 3, how many hours would you say you have in GTNH in total? 1,743 plus 1063. What did I just say? 30. 1743. $2,806 hours. Alright, we need 2 full dust for the quest. Done. Done. Alright, next quest is fetching Prasiolite. And this is the one that we got from the Amethyst Vein on Ross 128BA, which is the planet we were just, or the moon we were just on. And we already have 9. Wow. Look at that. Good heavens. Yeah. I've spent a long time in GTNH and you guys still want me to go for Stargate? It would, like, I would say we would have another 2,000 hours to Stargate. And I don't know if I'm up for that mentally. Like, I just don't know. I've already put like 3 hours of my life into this game. I want this tier 7 rocket no matter what. But I don't think I'm ready for... You can't let Carix beat you again. Oh, yes, I can. Don't turn this into a game. I think I can let him beat me. At least 1 EOH. I mean, that's basically all the way to Stargate there anyway. The power of infrastructure? I know, we have got a lot of infrastructure for this point in the game. Anyways, we need to make our imprint supporting board, which is in the forming press of the dust we just got. Wait. Magneto resonate. Wait, what? What was that? You'll need to make magneto resonic dust, resonatic dust, and circuit compound Mark III in a mixer. Okay, hold on. Alright, okay. So mix this. Right. What was the other one? This one? Yeah, it's just mix all the stuff we just made. Okay, fair enough. It's not that bad. And this goes in our forming press. Yeah, that should be the right one. Alright, so raw board. Let's see if this recipe works. It's really not. You have 8 Eye of Harmonies now and you've not even made your single Stargate radiation plate. Yeah, you're still a while away because it's GTNH, but you're close-ish. Alright, we got it. Oh, we need 18. Okay. We need to autoclave this for oh, what? 75% chance at an imprint? Okay. So how are we going to handle this recipe? We could... I mean, 75% chance we're most likely going to get... I guess we'll just double the inputs to get 1 output. And we'll more than likely get more than we need, so we'll just do that. I don't think we need like loads and loads of these things. We only need one per circuit, I believe, to set the recipe. So again, this is used in our circuit assembly line, as I understand it. And it's similar to a data stick, where we set it for the assembly line. Do you need multiple? Yeah, we need multiple, but we don't need more than like 2 stacks or a stack. I don't know. We don't need like an insane amount. How much was it for the quest? 8? Let's request 5 and we might get more. Because we are inputting more than one input. If we get lucky. Oh, Istri says we need like 16 ever? Alright, okay. How many did we get? We got 5 exactly. No. 7? One more. Alright, you know what? See, like, back in MV and LV and MV, when I was peeking at the LUV chapter, this was one of the things I was really scared about, actually. Like, taking, like, our infrastructure not being up to scratch for it, but, like, we just done that in, like, 10 minutes, so. That's good. There you go. RNG is definitely good game design. Yeah, say that again. Alright, imprints, they're important. Now that you've finally gotten all the materials you need to make imprints, you can make them as soon as you get your new circuits. You'll need to slice the circuits for the imprint in either a tier appropriate slicing machine or the cutting factory in slicing mode. To use the imprints, place them in a CAL's controller item slot. The CAL will be imprinted once you turn it on. You can see what's imprinted by using a portable scanner on the controller. You can also swap out controllers if you're too lazy to make more CALs. If you already have an imprint for an earlier version of a recipe, you don't need to make another. It works both recipes. Because of the way OR dictionary and recipes work, slicing LV or HV circuits in the cutting factory will not work properly. So use at least HV slicing for those. Okay. Okay, I don't really know what that means, but we'll figure it out. So we need a slicing blade, I guess. And we need a slicer. Alright, well we've made the cutting factory, right? So let's just make another one of those. To act as our slicer. Sounds like just get a slicing machine? Yeah, we'll get a slicer. Slice all the things. Let's go set that up. You don't need it dedicated. But don't you need to screwdriver the machine controller? It's excessive? Okay, we won't. Alright, fine. We'll add another input bus at least. I assume you only need one imprint per circuit type, and well, you guys just told me we need like 16 of these total, so having to screwdriver this like 16 odd times, I really don't mind doing. You need to do this once per circuit line? Okay. Alright, that's reasonable. That's reasonable. Incidentally, prepare a fair bit of space for a very robust power line. We'll probably set them up in the coming days, actually, and they're going to go here. On this site, the circuit assembly lines are going to go here. I don't think we'll get to it today, but we'll start some crafts and whatnot. We'll start to craft them today. Okay, so interface. Covered cable. I'm gonna put cutting machine slicer. Alright, cool. Okay, so now we need some more of that exquisite, whatever it was. Prasiolite. Imprint supporting board. And the slicer blade. Oh no. Oh, this again. Oh, this again. That there, that there. Steel ingot. That's Damascus. You can put an empty block mold in an extruder and get another one. I don't think we have a block mold though. Do we? No, we don't. Might as well do this again, just in case. Alright, and then we have to make our slicer. Which one was it? Flat? I think it was flat. Yeah, flat. There we go, that's the tool broke. And our quest. I do in the extruder? Oh, maybe, yeah. Alright, good to know for next time. Alright, ASOX. We done this like a few days ago. I guess prematurely, but we have ASOX from our Nequada line. So the Nequada line makes the Nequada dope bulls, and then we cut that into wafers, and then we engrave in a green lens for the ASOX, and it allows for cheaper circuit recipes along with the next tier. Grab some of our ASOX. Advanced system on chip. Alright, now we're into like imprints and stuff. You can make nanoprocessors cheaper than before. You need to make imprint first though. Alright, we're gonna circle back to that, I think. Yeah, we'll leave that for now. What are you doing with a sock? Jimmy used to make that joke all the time. Okay, so the next step is to make our crystal chips, and this is kind of where we need the bees, unfortunately. So I mean, kind of. Right? This is bio stuff, cosmic neutronium. No, we can't get that yet. To make these chips, you'll need europium as well as an HV autoclave. In the asteroids dimension or on your space station to achieve low gravity. Alternatively, you can use an LPF anywhere, but not a PA. Where's the low gravity stuff? Mysterious crystal is needed for the tier after crystal. Oh, I see. Okay. You have LPF? Yeah, we have LPF, yeah. Yes, guys, we have low LPF. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. I just thought we needed the mysterious crystal for this tier, but okay. So I guess we have to use this recipe. There's 5 right now, but exquisite emerald, exquisite olivine. How much of that do we have? 100, 275. Should be enough to get us started, right? Admittedly, that's not that much, though. Okay, let's set up some recipes for that then. This one. It's only 10% chance. Man, that's awful. That's awful. Let's do like an 8-to-1 then. Eight to 1 in the recipe. If we end up with a bit extra, then that's fine. So this goes in the autoclave. Gives us the raw crystal chip. And then we blast furnace in Krypton with emerald plating. Right? I want to make sure that's the right recipe. Yeah, emerald plating and a gas, a noble gas. Or olivine. Might want to use olivine plating. Ten to 1. Yeah, I know it's 10. I know it's 10 to 1, guys. I know it's 10 to 1. Okay, what are you guys shouting at me now? You're all saying read chat, but you're not actually explaining what I've missed. You only need 1, then you can cycle. 1 what? Crystal chip? Break the chip to multiply it. Oh, this one. This one. Okay, I see. And then with the raw parts, you just autoclave with europium. Okay, I see. Although I shouldn't have taken that out until we have at least 1. Guys, chill. Chill.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Chill. Not that again. Alright, it looks like we didn't get one. 10% chance. Let's do it again. Do we want to passive this recipe or what? Because we don't have European on passive. We only have a... I think we probably don't want to passive it until we have European on passive. Because we only have a certain amount of European. Passive and level limit. Yeah, that's an option. Yeah, I guess we can do that. Why do we have raw crayfish in here? Come on, autoclave. You do want it passive. There are other fluids you can use, but European is the best. Alright. Oh, that actually reminds me. We should start to scan some more stuff. Wait, what else do we need to scan? I assume this is made in the assembly line. Yeah, it is. LUV circuit assembler. Alright, we can do that. We can scan that, right? And we can replace it with this one. Are we going to lock ourselves out of recipes doing this? I don't suppose we would, right? Because this is our current circuit assembler is in a processing array. So we'll swap out the... Oh, wait a minute. LV or LUV? Yeah, LUV. Alright, we're going to hold on to that for a minute. I thought we had LUV in there, but we have IV. Yeah, you need to scan the LUV. Alright, okay. Fair enough. Emitter and receiver. Oh, you mean sensor and emitter? That's right, we did. That one we used. Yeah, we do need to scan these as well. That's a good call. Ba-ba-da-ba. Scan that. Wait for the emitter. Empty one in there. Alright, that'll queue that up. How's our autoclave looking? Did we get our crystal chip? We got one. 10% chance. Alright, awesome. We got one. I think this is also going to wrap up the stream here, guys. We're going to probably just do this quest and then maybe start to request some of the circuit assembly line, and then we'll call it a day here. And then tomorrow, I think we're going to do some bees, because I don't want to do all of that at once. So we'll split it up and maybe do like an hour of bees, and then an hour of something else, an hour of bees. And we'll just split it up that way, just to break it down, and we'll get through it. It'll be chill, it'll be chill. Gendistry? Yeah, okay. Okay, we'll look into Gendistry if we can. So do we want the Forge Hammer recipe passive as well? I think we do, right? Is it end already? Yeah, we've been live for 4 hours. Yes? Passive with level limit? Okay. Ah, we don't have another anvil. Oh, that's unfortunate. You forge hammer and then level. Well, what? It's 5 seconds at HV. I mean, we don't need to use the multi-block here, right? We can use a single block. Yeah, we can use a single block. Anyway, that is going to be for tomorrow. I think we'll start with that tomorrow, and then we'll start with we'll do bees. Maybe that's a project for tomorrow. We'll do that tomorrow. Today I want to get the circuit assembly line parts done. I mean, besides the machine controller, but we can get the rest of it potentially. What do you need bees for? We need it for Mysterious Crystal. Alright, Alex. Yeah, we're just wrapping up here anyway, so. They're 7 long. The ones using SOCs are 4 long usually. Take out the 10% recipe. Yeah, good call. Good call. Take this one out. This one out. Yeah, I was gonna say, what size should we make our circuit assembly line? And I'm assuming I think the quest also asks for 4, right? I'm sure I saw that yesterday. Yeah, we've unlocked the quest for it now, and it wants 4 immediately. $76 great machine casing. Let's start to request this. Oops. 76 of you. That's cheap. That's the MV1. 1 slice per input, same as the assembly. Yeah, I know. I think the 4 machine controllers are different imprints. No. This is way too many materials for 1 circuit assembly line. It must be 4 different ones. I mean, yeah, we can swap it out if we end up with not enough circuit assembly lines down the line, but they're not that bad. Right, 52 solid steel machine casing. Let's just get some of this going. Reinforced glass. Like 2 stacks of that. Assembly line casing 28. This is the expensive one. Or was expensive at one point. Now it's really not too bad. Since we have Naquata doped wafers. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad at all. And that's it, right? We don't need the other assembling line casing. Or whatever the other one was for the assembly line. Yeah, just maintenance hatch, input buses and whatnot. And then the machine controller, of which we need the LUV circuit assembler to scan, but we're going to hold off on that. Oh, and we need an extra one as well, so... Huh. Alright, well, yeah, this is a good place to leave it. We're going to start tomorrow with the bees, I think. Oh boy, remember waiting 2 days for that recipe? I do. It wasn't even that long ago either. Now we're absolutely smashing it, except when it comes to bees, because we've got a long ways to go. Oh no. Will you guys be here with me to grind it out for the bees? I'll do some of it off stream and some of it on stream, and we'll try to mix it up to keep it varied and interesting. I will, yeah, like I said, we'll do like an hour here, an hour there. And mix in some circuit assembly lines. So that we're not just staring at apiaries for 4 hours. Most definitely. Oh, thank you guys. And then yeah, some of it I'll do off stream sporadically, and we'll just try to spread it out a bit. But we did get our objective achieved for today. We got the tier 5 rocket. That's very exciting. We'll all be here. Oh, thank you guys. Much appreciated. It's super fun hanging out with all you. The ZPM first, then Gendistry. Yeah, I don't know exactly what we need for Gendistry, so we'll look into all that tomorrow. We will look into all that tomorrow. But anyways, guys, that's going to be it for this stream. I wonder how long this is going to take. Probably not all that long. I mean, we're just waiting on a bit of tungsten steel, a bit of tungsten. This will be like 5 minutes and it'll be done. And the rest is already done. So yeah, bees and circuit assembly tomorrow for day number 18. But for now, thank you guys for watching. I hope you have a good weekend if you choose not to follow us along for the bees. Understandably so. But that's alright. I'll be here all weekend, streaming every day, 1st to the 30th of New Horizons. And yeah, have a good night or a good weekend, and I will see you guys soon.